blows the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality ball.
Saka! Good challenge, excellent challenge. James gets good distance on it. Gabriel. Martinelli. Saka. Cleared away.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Colwill. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now that's a fine challenge. Martinelli. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Eze. And here's Saka. And nicely intercepted. Caicedo. James. Chalobah. Colwill, nicely aimed pass. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Caicedo, gently done. Garnacho, now it's João Pedro. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Mikel Merino, shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? And it's Eze. Great ball if he can get there. Saka! Oh, they could be caught out here. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. There's the shot! Goal! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. João Pedro. Back into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Merino moved on forwards. Calafiori. And it's played forward. He's going to be disappointed with that. Colwill. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Timber. Saliba. Calafiori. Merino. And it's Timber. Rice. Timber. And here's Saka. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Do have a chance to counter here. Garnacho. João Pedro. Timber. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. João Pedro played into space. Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Palmer. And Clay Palmer! Rice can get it clear. Saka. Rice. Merino. Eze. And it's played forward. Eze. That's tidy. Nice interception, well timed. And he's heaved it away. And it's Merino. Merino. Is there any support? Merino! Cucurella, it's a sharp pass. Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah, aim forwards. Fernandez, have it back and can go again. James, gently done. James crosses. Gabriel getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Eze, he is onto this. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that's been won straight back. Merino. Saka. Rice. Showing good feet. Now it's Saka. Saka. And that was very necessary. Caicedo. And it's James. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Saka. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shapes to shoot! Timber. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Gabriel, gently done. Cucurella shifted upfield. Now it's Pedro. Palmer gets a good foot in there, and he has been fouled there. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Receive. He's had a shot! Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Chalobah. Colwill. Aim forwards. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Eze. Could move up a gear here. Out to the right. Caicedo. João Pedro. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And the counter is on. Foot in. Rice with a definite foul there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's James. Palmer. Now it's Pedro. And the finish! There are a few waiting for it. Firmly met. Ball's gone out of play. James. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Arsenal suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
And that was nowhere near his best. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rice. Garnacho, no, again there's no way through. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Merino. Jose. And here's Jesus.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Moved on forwards. Merino. Arsenal already required to chase the game. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Timber. This is promising. Timber's cross. Cleared away. Is the shot on? James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Palmer. Nice physical challenge. Palmer! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Merino. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. That's a nicely weighted pass. Timber. Eze. And he's there to get it away. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's the chance to counter. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Arsenal are in serious threat of getting left behind. 2 goals down already. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to cross. Calafiori with the clearance. Rice. Merino. Martinelli. quarter of an hour played. Calafiori delivers the ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to clear it. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinelli spread out to the left. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is lovely. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Palmer, that has been cut short. This might spell danger. And it's been taken short. Fernandez puts a cross in and reclaimed it in a trice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Gets it away. And it's James. Fernandez. Shoots! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Jose. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Merino. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandez. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Gabriel. Saliba. Mikel Merino. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Well timed, excellent interception. Calafiori. Mikel Merino looks to the other side. Rice. Oh, super find. He's having a shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! Saka. So who's he picking out? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Merino. Lobbed in behind. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Referee has just said play on. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Danger averted for now. Colwell have it back and can go again. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Now who's going to be first to this?
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Timber. Timber showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Over to the left. Cucurella, back when it goes. Caicedo. Oh, he's found him in space. Palmer! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. (3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And now the breakaway. He's found the way through. James, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Arsenal, it has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Martinelli. Merino. Eze played out towards the right wing, and he welcomes it in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Pedro. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Nice and simple for the keeper. Saliba played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. That has been knocked clear. And that's been won straight back. Merino. Aim forwards. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Fernandes. Pedro. Cross goes in there. And that's been repelled. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. No foul, says the referee. Mikel Merino, gently done. Now it's Pedro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calmly anticipates. Pedro. Cleared without complication. Now it's Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Garnacho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Saka clipped into space. Timber. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Merino. Calafiori. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Caicedo does well to get it back. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Saka. And it's Eze.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That is good strength. That's a throw. Palmer. And it's played forward. Rice gets rid without sophistication. Saliba attempts a clearance. And it's made its way to him. Saliba forwards and with intent. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. Saka shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's James. Palmer. Palmer! Deftly away. James. In by James. Takes a shot! Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. Timber looks to get on the end of this. Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chalobah. Colwell. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. And back to the keeper they go. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Approaching the half-hour mark. Searching pass is played there. Gabriel cuts it out. James. Can he latch on to this? It's a great ball. Fernandes. James. A chance to play it in. Crossed into the box. He can get that clear. And it's Palmer. Chance here to counter. Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Moved on forwards. Sanchez claims comfortably. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. Fernandes proves too strong. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. James crosses. Climbs up big! Oh, not the best of headers. Timber cuts out the pass. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Calafiori. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Played back in. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. James shifted upfield. Now it's Palmer. In with the challenge. Garnacho. Out towards the flank. And here's Palmer. He's got to be a chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
João Pedro clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Saliba looks to the other side. And that is out of play. And he's managed to get free. Timber with the slide tackle there. Saka. Calafiori. Fernandes wins the duel this time. That is a great pick out. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, delicate chip through. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Merino.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Great work on the overlap. Saka. Decent chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Saka. Merino. Merino. Now, he's got space here. Timber. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Correa is fouled. Goes for the header! Final touch was poor.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Eze played out to the left flank. And it's played forward. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And they can counter here. Caicedo. João Pedro. James. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Really well manoeuvred, and that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Chalobah, aim forwards. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, played out to the right. James making good progress on the right-hand side. In by James. Succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Correa crosses. Tries to get it clear. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. That is a truly outstanding save. Timber. Arsenal time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gabriel Jesus, now he's off and running. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Chalobah? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
He has found the way through. And he should have made it 4.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Chance here to counter. Fernandez, played out towards the right wing. Palmer! Colwell gets over and intercepts. Always onto this. They've won a corner. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Caicedo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Saka. Saliba. Oh, good-looking ball. Rice, gently done. Colwell. Aim forwards. Cucurella picks it up now. Cucurella makes the interception. Chalobah. James. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. He's through here. Now it's Martinelli. Over to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, shooting chance! And another try! Really well taken goal. They're back within reach! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Chalobah. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Martinelli. Chalobah. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Timber. Gabriel shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Calafiori unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Timber. Now it's Saka. Fired deep towards the back post. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Well, that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Muscular approach does pay off here. It's run loose here. Martinelli. Nice looking ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get onto this? Plenty waiting in the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Big chance, corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Saliba. Merino. Eze. Calafiori. That is a little undercooked. And it's played forward. And it's James. James tries making a foray down the right.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Thinks one through. Calafiori with the clearance. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. And a chance! Caicedo. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's been won straight back. Colwill. Now it's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Jesus. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Colwill aim forwards. Saliba. Rice. Eze. Timber. Gabriel. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
James can get it clear. And here's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Eze!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwill, gently done. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Probing pass. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Short changes him with that pass. Timber has got himself a free kick. Timber. Saka. Made into space out wide. Oh, Red, nice interception. That has been cut short. Martinelli. Over to the left. Calafiori could try cutting inside here. Wins the duel this time. And here's Eze. Big chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Eze simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, but urgency was the single requirement.
And it's half-time here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. Saka. Caicedo gets it away. And it's Eze. Now it's Eze. Decent chance! Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah, long ball upfield. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel, gently done. Merino, Mikel Merino, played up towards the front line. Saka. And here's Jesus. Caresses it through. Lovely bit of skill. In it comes.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Now it's Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Can he deliver? That's an excellent interception. He's in a good position. Shot a goal! Cucurella. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. James gets across to intercept that. Palmer. Pedro. James gets into some space. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus, and it's lofted through here. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Who played through for the wide man. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. Crosses it in. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Now it's Pedro. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Merino. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinelli, done delicately. Palmer. Garnacho. And there's green grass ahead of him. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Ah, such a clever touch. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Fernandez. Fernandez played out to the left flank. And that has been clubbed away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Do have a chance to counter here. Saka, and that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Garnacho shifted upfield. Nice control. And here's Garnacho. Palmer spread out to the left. Garnacho. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Rice. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Eze. Garnacho. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel. Rice. And they've got a throw. And it's Timber. Eze. And here's Martinelli. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Now the cross. James clears it away. Now that's a lovely exchange. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze opts to play it back.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Out to the left it goes. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Garnacho. Timber gently done. Well, that defending is... Arsenal have a free kick. Saliba. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could be danger here. Lovely feet. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Palmer. Eze. Merino. Looking to break at pace. Saka chips it through. Chalobah, and the keeper's got it again. Colwill. Caicedo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka, good spread. Chalobah gets it clear. Garnacho. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Merino. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. And here's Saka! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Martinelli. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes goes for a shot!
Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Looking here to chip it through. Rice. And it's Timber. That's very neat. Rice tries to dink it through. Rice. Eze is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Colwill. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And the shot! Palmer. Saliba wins the duel this time.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saka, that's a delicate pass. Saliba have it back and can go again. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori looking to add to his goal. Now it's Eze. Eze! just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's played forward. Saka. Gabriel.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well cleared. Oh, they could be caught out here. Colwell. Has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Merino. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. James, looking for a runner. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! And he's there to get it away. Eze, but it's lofted through here. That has been knocked clear. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Eze. Now then, the ball's come loose. So who's he picking out? And the shot's on Saka! He can get that clear. Colwell. Now it's Saka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And the ball's come loose here. Saka. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Sanchez sends that a long way. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. He's got away. It's run loose here. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. Gabriel Jesus. Picks it up out wide. Now it's Eze. Cleared without complication. It'll be a throw-in. Saka. Cross needs to be good. Merino. And here's Eze. Merino. Mikel Merino played out to the left flank. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could break here. And he's picked out the run. And he cuts out the supply. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. James. Played with finesse. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through, and it's played in here. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Rice. And he welcomes it in. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chalobah. Oh, this looks sharp. Garnacho. Cucurella has it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Played into the middle. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. And here's Eze. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Merino. Eze. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Martinelli. Chance, surely! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka. Rice. And here's Jesus. And they've got rid. Cucurella. Garnacho. Rice. Saka. Now it's Eze. And it's Timber. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Calafiori. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries a measured ball. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Calmly anticipates, moved on forwards. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. This looks promising. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Merino. Rice. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Always onto this. He's in a great position. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, great chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Fernandez. It's anyone's ball now. Caicedo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Chalobah. Colwell. That's a lovely, neat pass. Saliba cuts it out. Could be danger here. Garnacho has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Carries far too far and out of play. Timber. Saka. Timber. Calmly anticipates. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice. Eze! And that certainly packed a punch. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Garnacho. That has found him in acres of space. Chance for a shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho, and he's gone backward here. Great chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Rice. Saka. Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards. Gabriel, gently done. Eze, Martinelli. Fernandes. James. That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Gabriel, and it's played forward. Saka, oh, good spread. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka has it out wide and in space. Hit into the middle. And he thumps it clear. Martinelli. Tries a shot! Oh, they could be caught out, and he's following up! They've scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cucurella forwards and with intent. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Merino, and it's played forward. Eze spread out to the left. Martinelli, and it's Eze. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Eze just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Colwell can get it clear. Martinelli. Showing good feet. Merino. Carabao with the clearance. Martinelli.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little...
Mikel Merino is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Caicedo. It's Palmer. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel Jesus. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Saka. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella picks it up now. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Caicedo. Garnacho. Mikel Merino did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fernandez. Into the channel. Garnacho looking to run onto it. Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Now it's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice defending, physical and effective. That's a little off target. Garnacho. So what can they make of this? Cucurella. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Played out to the right. Oh, look at the space here. Calafiori gets good distance on it. Palmer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Time for a change in personnel. Rice gets it away. Timber shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. That's a clever-looking ball.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel. Rice. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Rice, aim forwards.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chalobah gently done. Fernandez. Vicious ball here. James looking to get on the end of this. Time to deliver. James cross. Diving header! Oh, there's a man in the way. Rice getting this one clear. The changes then in quick succession. It's Palmer. And that was very necessary. Palmer. And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Timber. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Gabriel Jesus cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit, just a bit straighter.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Danger averted for now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's heaved it away. Merino, and here's Trossard, and here's Saka. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
been cut short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Plays it across.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Garnacho. João Pedro. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Timber. He's through here. Saka. Odegaard, and the shot!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach.
It's Gabriel Jesus!
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nicely intercepted. And here's Jesus. Well, that's well seen too.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. And he's there to clear it. Palmer.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it's hoisted clear. Calafiori wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Trossard, Saka! And that could come back to haunt them.
Saka, well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Colwell shifted upfield. Caicedo. Garnacho. A heavy challenge.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gabriel. Trossard, head out towards the right wing. Oh, that's neat. And he'll shoot here!
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Garnacho. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's going to go a long way. They get a throw in. And it's James. It's a promising position. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Gabriel tries to clear. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Calafiori, aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And here's the chance to counter. Saliba makes the interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Saliba. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Merino tries a deft little ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ødegaard goes short. Calafiori, here comes the cross. James. Time is running out here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
James, forwards and with intent. James, shifted upfield. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, what a ball! Takes a shot! He's scored! within sight of the finish line.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Saka. Into the last 5 minutes. Succumbs to the pressure. Gusto. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Jesus.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Caicedo, aim forwards. Saliba, that's really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Gusto. Fernandez in acres of space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Raya claims it without any fuss. White. Saka. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Odegaard. Gabriel, gently done. Saka. Saka played out to the left flank. Colwell gets rid without sophistication. And it's played forward, and the counter is on. And it's Gusto. Palmer. Out of play for a goal kick. White. Gabriel. Palmer, spread out to the left, back into the middle. That's a fabulous ball. Merino. Saka. Lobbed in behind. Tries to get it. And he's decided to go for it. Goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
White carries the ball down the right. Here it is, crossed in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Very nicely done. Marino. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's had a shot! And it's been played through. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Trossard. White closing in on goal. Garnacho. Palmer. Trossard. Over to the left. He's cut it out. Gusto. That's been slipped through. Now who's going to be first to this?
Saliba. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Gusto. James. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. White looks to get on the end of this. Saka. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Deftly away. Merino. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, super find. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's found a way through. He's in, and the shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. White gets it clear. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Looking to break at pace. And here's Jesus, out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivered with swing. Cucurella. Four extra minutes added on. Chalobah goes forward. And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo. João Pedro. Good chance here! Ødegaard. White. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Gently done. Ødegaard. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Gusto. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Gabriel. Ødegaard. Saliba. Saliba shifted upfield. Chalobah. James. Gusto. Fernandez. Saka wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played through into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel have it back and can go again. That's very neat. Real chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Garnacho, it's a delicate pass. Gusto. Caicedo. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's White. Great ball if he can get there. And he's there to get it away. White. He's being urged to shoot. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good ball. There goes the final whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. The end of the game. Reflections? So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I really like the look of this fella, João Pedro, Peter. He has a lovely brand of flair, skillful, quick, composed, always looking to exploit spaces in and around the box. I expect to see him getting heavily involved with his side's attacking play here.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. James. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Tries to get it clear. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Eze. And here's Jesus. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Colwell. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Over to the left. Calafiori. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinelli, in by Martinelli. Chalobah gently done. Fernandez. James. That's a throw. Saliba shifted upfield. That's a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Moved on forwards. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Colwell. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gabriel. Eze. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Merino. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Deftly away. And here's the chance to counter. Martinelli. Eze. Looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. It's gone for a throw-in. Calafiori. Merino. Gabriel. And it's Timber. Can he get onto this? And he's there to clear it. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Colwell. Fernandez. Now that's well seen too. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze laid out to the left flank. Cross needs to be good. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Did he that because it had a decent chance of progressing?
Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Saka. João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Garnacho. João Pedro. Lovely feet. James. Palmer, head out towards the right wing. Oh, great play! He's had a shot! That was mighty close. Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Garnacho. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Arsenal with a chance to counter-attack now. Palmer wins the duel this time. And they can counter here. Palmer chips it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. And the finish!
João Pedro has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Rice. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Garnacho tries across. And he's there to get it away. Saka. Saka. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Eze. Played out to the right. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Gabriel, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Very nicely done. Timber's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chalobah getting this one clear. Caicedo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Jesus. That has been cut short. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. James. It's really well manoeuvred. Saliba. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. And here's Jesus. Tries a measured ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Now it's Palmer. Can he finish?
Palmer usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Alafiori. Can he stop it going out?
Hernandez, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. That's a throw. And it's James. James crosses. Saliba, and he shoots! And it's played forward.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice looking ball. Now it's Palmer. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Timber. A lovely bit of skill. And here's Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn. What are you thinking about the goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cucurella. He has found the way through. Garnacho puts the ball in. Now it's Pedro. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. And here's Jesus. And that was very necessary. Cucurella. James shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinelli. Arsenal making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Gabriel, gently done. Colwell. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Martinelli, gently done. Calafiori. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rice. Aim forwards. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
James carries the ball down the right. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caresses it through. He's found a way through. Delivered with swing. Chalobah attempts a clearance. He's in plenty of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Calafiori tries a deft little ball. Marino. And it's played forward. And it's Eze. He's through, now is he in? Garnacho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Palmer. And the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Merino. And that is as far as they're going to go. Colwell. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eze out to the right. Saka. Saka, he's got great chance! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Now it's João Pedro. Saka. Saliba forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Looks to the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. Martinelli. And that has been cleared. Saka. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. He can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. Gabriel Jesus, oh, good spread. Tries a shot! Colwell. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Merino. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. So who's he picking out? Saka's delivery. Tries to get it clear.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Nicely intercepted. that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's come loose. Timber's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Caicedo. Garnacho. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Played into space out wide. And he's there to get rid. Calafiori with the clearance. James wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Chance here to counter. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Timber's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Timber. Timber, that's a delicate pass. And that has been cleared. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Calafiori. Oh, that's nice.
Eze really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. And there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Palmer could move up a gear here. So what can they make of this? Rice. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Well timed, excellent interception. And the counter is on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Colwell attempts a clearance. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Moved on forwards. Now it's Saka. Eze. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Martinelli. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward. Serves up across. That has been knocked clear. Now it's João Pedro. Colwell. Fernandez, aim forwards. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Fernandez. James. Chalobah. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah gently down. Eze. Now, what about a counter-attack? João Pedro. Fernandez. James. It's a good run down the right. In by James. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Out to the right. James crosses. He's dealt with that well. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Merino. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Colwell. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Gabriel gently down. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Oh, super find. That's Eze. Aimed in towards the centre. It's a goal kick. And it's James. That's a promising run he's making on the right. James. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Moved on forwards. Oh, they can break here. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to run onto it. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli. Martinelli! Garnacho getting this one clear. Eze. And that's been well dealt with. That'll be a throw. And here's Eze.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Palmer. He's got away. And it's James. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's having a go. Cucurella crosses. Corner given. Harmlessly behind. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Probing pass. Only partially clear. Played out wide. And here's Garnacho. Caicedo. He is just caressing the ball. Garnacho. He's gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Timber, he's set up one goal so far. Rice shifted upfield. Garnacho. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Palmer. And it's Fernandes. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. João Pedro. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandes plays it short. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Rice. And back to the goalkeeper. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell, aim forwards. Jose. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer! Great effort, but no way through. Rice. Gabriel. Timber forwards and with intent. Garnacho goes on a run down the left wing. That looks a good cross. Cleared without complication. Colwell have it back and can go again. And it's Palmer. Eze. Martinelli. Mikel Merino, gently done. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out to the left flank. Calmly anticipates. And here's Jesus. Chalobah. And it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Martinelli looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, sweet feet. Rice looking for a runner. And that has been clubbed away. And they caught rid. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Caicedo cuts out the pass. Fernandez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Proves too strong. Ball is over the line. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. And it's Eze. And here's Saka. Saka tries to dink it through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Wins the duel this time. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Colwill. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. Played through for the wide man. And he cuts out the supply. Timber shifted upfield. What a throw in. Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho. Rice makes the interception. Caicedo gently done. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Eze! James. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Rice did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Martinelli. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. He's in a great position. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gabriel Jesus is offering a right smile there.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter. Did he hit it well enough? Better look next time, maybe.
James. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Caicedo aim forwards. Saliba with the clearance. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Jesus, moved on forwards. James cuts it out. Colwill. Garnacho. Palmer. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Eze. Merino. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Colwill. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Could be danger here. No way through, so back it takes a shot! Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. James. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Saka. Timber. Ooh, a delicate chip through. And the keeper has it. Colwill. Garnacho. Caicedo. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Could move up a gear here. Garnacho. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Saka. Calafiori. 5 minutes till the break. Timber. Saka is onto it in a flash. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. Eze played out towards the right wing. Ball swung in. Chalobah. James. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And that has been cleared.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's run loose here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Colwill. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Real chance! Calafiori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Gabriel Jesus. It's a threatening. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try. Colwell attempts a clearance. Heaved it away. They get a throw in. Saka. Out for a throw. João Pedro. Over to the left. Saka. And here's Jesus. Out to the right. Played in with purpose. James with the clearance. Rice with the short one. Timber. Well-timed, excellent interception. Garnacho. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Colwell. Fernandez. Chalobah, who's gone direct here. Garnacho. Caicedo. Mikel Merino, aim forwards. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gabriel, gently done. And it's Eze. Saka. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Saliba. This official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Calafiori. Ball's gone out of play. Martinelli. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Colwell. And they can counter here. And he's managed to get free. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Calafiori. Gets it clear. Well, they could break here. Garnacho. He has found the way through. Applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. To that now.
Gabriel. Eze chasing after it. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Cucurella puts the ball in. It's anyone's ball now. He'll try to keep this alive. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! It's in!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have it. And the first 45 minutes are up. Arsenal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Eze. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Marino. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cucurella can get it clear. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great defending, strong and determined. Saka. Timber. And it's played forward. Can he finish? Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. James tries to clear. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Caicedo played out to the left flank. Cucurella. Garnacho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Saka does... He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well cleared. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Played with finesse. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rice. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Saka knocks it out wide. And here's Eze. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Keeper's got good distance on that. James. Fernandez. Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. And it's James. Calafiori, gently done. James. He's in plenty of space here. Fernandez. Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The comeback is complete. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Timber. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. James can get it clear. Saka. Chance for a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Timber cuts it out. Saka. Rice. Merino. It's Gabriel Jesus! Fernandez. Aim forwards. Now it's Pedro. Ball's played through. Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. And he shoots! No, not quite.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Rice. Saliba. Oh, good spread. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Oh, played right into his path. So, what can they make of this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Caicedo. Pedro. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Calafiori played into Gabriel Jesus! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Marino. Pedro. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Garnacho. Garnacho. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Moved on forwards. Now it's Martinelli, and it's Eze. Out towards the flank. Timber delivers the ball. Oh, great! And a chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Well, the clearance is short. That's a throw. Rice. Eze. Rice. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. And the ball's come loose here. Out to the left it goes. Do have a chance to counter here. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Merino. And it's played forward. Eze. Played out to the right. Saka. Rice. Saka. And here's Jesus. Chalobah attempts a clearance. That's good play. Martinelli. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Calafiori opts to play it back. Rice. Real chance here. Chooses Eze! Chance to shoot! Tries to get it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Rice. And it's Eze. Out to the right. Timber. That is lovely. Now it's Saka. Saka hit out towards the right wing. Eze. He's in here! James gets rid without sophistication. And claimed it back swiftly. Eze. And here's Jesus. Garnacho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Now then, the ball's come loose. Knocks it out wide. Saka. Rice, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, perfectly measured that. Timber. And here's Jesus. Plays it through. Saka looking to get on the end of this. Gabriel Jesus. And the shot! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Martinelli just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish for me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Mikel Merino has given away a free kick. Gabriel with the clearance. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Garnacho tries across. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete!
Arsenal, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Caicedo. Colwill. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Chalobah cuts out the pass. Cucurella. James. James shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel. Rice. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? He's shifting through the... Saka! Oh, that's nice. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Rice. Chance, surely!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So here comes a substitution. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
James. And it's played forward. Gabriel getting this one clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Now it's João Pedro. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
James. Palmer. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Oh, played right into his path. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice control. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gabriel makes the interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Gabriel shifted upfield. Palmer. Caicedo. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Driven forward. Martinelli chasing after it. Nice physical challenge. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Chance here to counter. James. The most accurate pass. Merino. And it's Palmer. Palmer! Merino. Calafiori. Saliba, aim forwards. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. And it's played forward. Timber, and it's loft. Shot a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah played up towards the front line. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking to break at pace. Colwill. Always onto this. And he's away. Great challenge, time to perfection. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Timber. Hit into the middle. No, that's overhit. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Caicedo. He's fizzed it forward. Saka. Timber. Eze tries to thread one through. The referee has given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Saka. It's run loose here. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. James. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Caicedo. Palmer. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gabriel. Rice. Pedro Neto. And that is out of play. Cucurella. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. That has been knocked clear. And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo gets good distance on it. Rice forwards and within. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's going direct. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Timber. Oh, nice touch. Timber's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's been won straight back. Caicedo, oh, good spread. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cleared away. And it's Caicedo. He has a look up. Palmer, backward it goes. No way through, so back it comes. And the shot!
Palmer just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fernandez, gently done. Tries to get it clear. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Rice, aim forwards. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Caicedo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Colwell. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah goes forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. And here's Neto. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Pedro Neto. So what can they make of this? João Pedro. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And he whips it in. And he thumps it clear. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Marino. Martinelli. Decent progress down the left. It's a mighty effort! It's there! And they are cruising away. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Merino. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Forward it goes. He's onto it in a flash. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Rice. Merino. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Saliba with the clearance. Pedro Neto has it out wide and in space. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Fernandez have it back and can go again. Both sides shoots! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Timber. Saka played with finesse. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. There's the shot! Pedro Neto. Chance here to counter. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saliba, gently done. Lewis Skelly, played into space out wide. Merino, and it's Lewis Skelly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Saliba. Eze. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba, aim forwards. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Fernandes is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rice shifted upfield. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. Colwill. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Timber. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Fernandes wins the duel this time. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. João Pedro, and here's Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer, and he's heaved it away. Throw it. Martinelli. And it's Fernandes. Big chance! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus. Tries a deft little ball. Shapes to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Fernandes. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Colwill. Quality ball. Turns and goes back. And the shot's on here. He can get that clear. Colwill. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Timber.
Timber really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rice. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. Eze. Timber. Rice. Saka. Now he's off and running. Eze. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill forwards and with intent. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
James. And here's the chance to counter. Timber. Gabriel, long ball upfield. Caicedo. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. That's a look and plays it forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Merino. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saka. That's good play. That's a good... Eze! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
James. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. James. Fernandez, aim forwards. Palmer. It's a loose ball. He's free, he has got space. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. That's a cute ball. Can he latch on to this? Cleared without complication. Eze. Jesus has a goal! James is there, and he can get that clear. Eze. And that was very necessary. And it's Eze. Rice. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. James. James. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's going to be another one. Crosses it in. Too much distance on that. Cucurella cuts it out, and it's played forward. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Done delicately. Merino. Saka chasing after it. Colwell. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good ball. Big chance! It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Palmer. Goes for goal! Rice. Merino. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly, nicely aimed pass. Caicedo. Colwell, oh, good-looking ball. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's João Pedro. Played out wide. Now the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. That's really well manoeuvred. No question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. James can get it clear. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. And a chance! João Pedro. And the counter is on. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella, and that's aimed into the middle. Eze. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Saka. Eze. Now they could break here. White. Rice. Well read. And the danger is averted. And now the breakaway. João Pedro. He can run onto that. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's Palmer. Out to the left it goes. Out towards the flank. Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel Jesus. Eze out to the right. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Can he find the finish? And reclaimed it in a trice. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez. Decent chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Clipped into space. Pedro Neto. It's come to nothing.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James. And it's Fernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for it! Cleared away. Fernandez. Showing good feet. Palmer. Oh, he's in! Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Gabriel. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Saka. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Gets it away. Looking for a corner. Pedro Neto. James. Martinelli. Crunching tackle. Fernandez with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lewis Skelly. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Rice. Caresses it through. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, that's a nice ball. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. A chance to play it in. And it's Caicedo. Now this could be a chance. And they can counter here. Lewis Skelly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. Rice. Eze. Well, nicely intercepted. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. It's a sharp pass. Oh, good spread. James. White clears it away. And that's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Fernandez. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandez. That's the keeper's ball. Rice. White. Can he get onto this? Saka has it in a wide position. Saka, he's onside! James. He's having a look round. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Raya sends that a long way. Fernandez. And it's James. Merino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel moved on forwards. Rice calmly anticipates. Eze played out to the left flank. That's a little off target. And that's that. Arsenal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such position. He is the complete full-back, wing-back, just as good going forward as backwards. But in his case, I suppose, it's all in the genes too, coming from such a strong footballing family.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. João Pedro. Now who's going to be first to this? Palmer. It's run loose here. And here's Palmer. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. He can get that clear. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saliba. Chalobah. And it's James. And he's picked out the run. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. James. Mikel Merino gets it clear. Caicedo. Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Saliba. Gently done. Martinelli. Timber. And that was very necessary. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Garnacho. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Saliba. Merino. Timber is onto it in a flash. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli, spread out to the left. Merino. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Decent chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow. Palmer. João Pedro. Here's a chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Fernandes. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella shifted upfield. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Oh, he's bustling through here. Rice. That's a little off target. João Pedro, and they can counter here. Oh, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Palmer. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. That'll be a throw. Gabriel. Timber. Eze. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Oh, good spread. And it's made its way to him. Oh, such a clever touch. João Pedro. He's had a shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, played out to the right. Fernandez. Palmer. That's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Decent progress down the left. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Oh, that's neat. Palmer, backward it goes. Saka. Could move up a gear here. Caicedo. Timber makes the interception. Merino. Saliba forwards and with intent. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, great, and a chance! That's going to go a long way. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty way. Could be danger here. Chalobah with the clearance. Now it's João Pedro. Chance here to counter. it's Palmer. And he welcomes it in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Saka. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Aim forwards. Well, played right into his path. Nice control. Martinelli. Eze. Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's tried a shot. It's anyone's ball now. Martinelli! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. It's Timber. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze takes a shot! And the ball's come loose here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Calafiori wins the duel this time. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Calafiori. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. And that pass has been well intercepted. Eze. Sanchez sends that a long way. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Cucurella, he's gone direct here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Eze. Timber. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Cleared away. And play for a Lovely feet. Martinelli puts them all in.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Shapes to shoot!
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
James. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. That's been easily repelled. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. James. Oh, that's nice. Nicely intercepted. Rice. Out to the right.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Caicedo. Colwell. Carabao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Off time, excellent interception. Martinelli. Eze. Merino. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. Some good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus cuts out the pass. Chalobah moved on forwards. Caicedo. Colwell. That's been drilled forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Always onto this. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now here's the delivery. Timber clears it away. Climbs up big! Calafiori gets rid without sophistication. James. pulled him up for that challenge. Timber. Saka. Over to the left. Looks across and plays it in. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Martinelli. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Saka. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Eze. Driving forward. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Can he find the finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Rice. And he thumps it clear. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saka played out towards the right wing. Gabriel Jesus. Jesus has a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Gabriel Jesus clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Correa. Caicedo. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Saliba shifted upfield. Fernandes. And it's been played through. Now it's Garnacho. Rice tries to clear. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Dinks one through. Calafiori looking to get on the end of this. Now then, the ball's... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Played into the middle. Correa can get it clear. Saka. Plenty to aim at here. Saka. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. That's good play. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's kept it out. And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
a throw. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwell. Oh, good-looking ball. Saliba. Oh, easy pickings there. Caicedo, gently done. And here's the chance to counter. He's cut it out. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Merino. That has been cut short. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's James. Cleared away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Merino. Wins the duel this time. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. He's through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's played forward. Palmer. Palmer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Garnacho! It's in! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Colwell gets it away. Looking to break at pace. And here's Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
This looks promising. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Calafiori looks to the other side. Now it's Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Lofted in. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Garnacho is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Clipped into space. Timber getting this one clear. And here's Garnacho. There will be a throw-in. In again. Calafiori gets it away. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel shifted upfield. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Danger averted for now. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what a climb! And he's there to get it away. Now it's Palmer. It's a loose ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Jesus. Palmer wins the duel this time. Martinelli played with finesse. Garnacho with the clearance. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Eze. Merino. Calafiori. Saka. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just misses past the post.
Saka, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Palmer have it back and can go again. Saliba, aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Calafiori, played towards the other side. And it's Timber, proves too strong. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Chalobah gets it away. Cucurella. Saka. Eze! Fernandez. Palmer. He's onto it in a flash. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Calafiori, gently done. Now, Gabriel Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! He hits the net. Arsenal are level. Gabriel Jesus, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Calmly anticipates. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. James getting this one clear. Saliba shifted upfield. Martinelli, ball comes in, and that's nice and simple for the keeper. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Saliba. Oh, good spread. Timber. Saka. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Can he deliver? Cleared without complication. And it's Eze. That is lovely. Calafiori. And the counter is on. Palmer. Great ball if he can get there. He has found the... and he shoots! Timber. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Martinelli getting this one clear. Cucurella has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. João Pedro. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. João Pedro. Tries to dink it through. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Timber, and it's lofted through here. Oh, he's got... and the shot! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Martinelli demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Palmer. Moved on forwards. Garnacho played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. It's a throw. And it's Caicedo. And can he finish it? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Gabriel Jesus. And reclaimed it in a trice. Martinelli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saliba. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Fernandes with the foul.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now Schwell goes for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Ball's gone out of play. That's a nicely weighted pass. Another throw-in. Eze. And that's been repelled. Palmer. And it's Eze. Good ball, good take. Delivered across. And he's there to clear it. Chalobah attempts a clearance. Mikel Merino chips it through. That's really well manoeuvred. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Fernandes. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Garnacho does really well to win the ball there. And here's Palmer.
Palmer really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Timber. And here's Saka. Cucurella shifted upfield. Caicedo. Saliba cuts it out. Rice. Eze. Picks it up out wide. And that's a good... He's having a shot! Jesus has a goal! And he's heaved it away. Merino. Martinelli. Chalobah gets good distance on it. Now it's Martinelli. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Cucurella aim forwards. And it's played forward. Timber. And it's Eze. Eze spread out to the left. That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's the throw. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Eze. He's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for it! And it's Rice. Merino. That's tidy. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. James. Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Rice. Timber. And here's Jesus. Moved on forwards. And the cross comes in. Oh, great header! Short offside that time. Saliba. Merino. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Pedro knocks it out wide. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell gently done. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Calafiori. Played out to the right. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Do have a chance to counter here. And it's Cucurella. João Pedro. And here's Palmer.
Rice. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. Calafiori. Eze. Palmer wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Colwell shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Half-time getting close now. And here's Garnacho. Over to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Eze tries to thread one through. He's shifting through the gears here. He whips it across. And they've got rid. Palmer with the clearance. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho running with the ball. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. Saliba is there, and he can get that clear. Gabriel Jesus. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Eze. And here's Jesus.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So who's he picking out? And he decides to cross it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, they can break here. Out to the left it goes. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of stage.
João Pedro is offering a wry smile there.
Gabriel. Gabriel has played it long. Caicedo. Timber. Fernandes. Palmer has created one goal already. Shot, surely! Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Saka. Merino. Eze. Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Colwill. James. Chalobah, it's a sharp pass. And here's Jesus. Oh, sweet feet. Saka. He's having a shot! And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Now it's Fernandes. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Shoots! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Saka is fouled. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Lobbed in behind. There's no flag. No, that's too long. Calmly anticipates. Calafiori, aim forwards. Martinelli. Palmer do have a chance to counter here. Palmer, gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. João Pedro. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Might be danger here. Cross in, looks like a good one. Danger averted for now. And it's Caicedo. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's there to get it away. Saliba, and it's played forward. Merino. Chalobah. Colwell forwards and with intent. Cucurella. And he's managed to get free. Saka. And they can counter here. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Great work on the overlap. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Colwell. Oh, can he get onto this? It's just beyond his reach. Saliba, right over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Martinelli looking to add to his goal. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Lovely bit of skill. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Merino. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
James. And that's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. Chalobah. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus. Colwell. We are into stoppage time. James. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. And it's James. Hit into the middle. Gabriel clears it away. That's really well cleared. And here's Palmer. Garnacho. Oh, the ball's come loose here. It'll be a throw-in. Cucurella. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. And the first half is done. Arsenal come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Arsenal are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Fernandes. Palmer. Applies the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He has found the way through. Saka. Timber. Cleared away. Big chance! Taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Gabriel Jesus just did brilliantly to get that under control before what was a really good finish for me too. He made it all look so effortless as well.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
James. Can he latch on to this? He's there to get rid. It's an imaginative pass. Now it's Garnacho. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Gabriel is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Cucurella. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Played out to the right. Chalobah. Palmer. Well timed, excellent interception. João Pedro receives it in a good position here. Saka. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's James. Aimed in towards the centre. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Chance to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Fernandes. Looking to break at pace. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. And he's lost his man here. Rice with the clearance. Martinelli shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. Saka. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Now it's João Pedro. Chance here to counter. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. And it's Eze. Nice physical challenge. Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. João Pedro. Can he spark a counter here? Garnacho in acres of space out wide. Saka. Merino. Timber. Eze. Saliba, aim forwards. Calafiori, gently done. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. João Pedro. Now it's Palmer. Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's James. Palmer. And the finish! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Palmer. Caicedo. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze, he's through, now is he in? Gabriel shoots, real chance! Caicedo. Palmer. James. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Martinelli. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Colwell. Caicedo. Chalobah. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. James looking for options. And that's aimed into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saliba. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. Timber. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Caicedo. James. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Saliba gets rid without sophistication. And it's Cucurella. Nicely shaped cross. Now that's well seen too. Fernandez. Palmer. Looking here to chip it through. And he's there to clear it. Rice getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Colwell does really well to win the ball there. James. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. He's in! Gets the shot away! And that has been cleared. Calafiori. Now it's Rice. It's a clearance, but not much of one. There are a few waiting for it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Eze! Eze! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Reflections on the goal.
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Arsenal blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
James looking to run onto it. He can get that clear. Saka. Timber. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
João Pedro. Fernandes. Garnacho. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Rice. And it's Timber. Out towards the flank. Saka. Shot a goal! No, he's missed it. James. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. João Pedro. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Palmer. Palmer spread out to the left. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho has it in a wide position. Showing good feet. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Great chance! It's a good foot in there, and he has been fouled there. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Can he finish? And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Colwell aim forwards. João Pedro. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Calafiori. Could move up a gear here. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now it's Garnacho. He is through here. Garnacho! And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli, early ball out from the back. James. And it's Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And now the breakaway. Saka. Saliba, gently done. Calafiori. Martinelli. Chance here to counter. Merino. Martinelli. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Jesus has a goal! And he thumps it clear. Eze. And here's Jesus. Cucurella gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. And here's Saka. Cleared without complication. 60 minutes played. Cross needs to be good. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Caicedo is there, and he can get that clear. It's a throw-in. It's Timber. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Moved on forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Gabriel Jesus! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Arsenal, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Eze, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Fernandez. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saka. Gabriel. Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Merino. Colwell makes the interception. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. And the counter is on. Played back in. Martinelli. There's the shot! James. And he goes cross-field. Rice. Merino. Eze. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for the shots. Great football, shot and save. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli chasing after it. Saliba. And here's Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. And it's Eze. And he shoots! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Saka is the guilty party there. Chalobah. Palmer. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Calafiori. Rice. Rice forwards and with intent. Shot a goal! Now that was quite some save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rice with the short one. Merino. And it's Timber. Jesus has a goal! Oh, that is rather wayward. Fernandes. Cucurella. Garnacho. João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel. Saka. It's a good run down the right. That's a nicely shaped ball. Eze. Gabriel Jesus! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
João Pedro. Garnacho. Timber gets a foot in here. Timber shifted upfield. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. It's a threatening ball. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. That's good play. Merino. Good take, and it hits a shot! It's anyone's ball now. They'll try to keep this alive. Looking for a decent ball. That is asking for trouble. Saka, and he's gone backward here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba. Merino, out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
James. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Merino. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Caicedo. Cucurella. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Saka is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Fernandes. James. And it's James. James. Now here's the delivery. Chance, surely! He's scored! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, is this the start of a comeback? Merino. Eze. Saka. Rice. Merino. Jose. Out to the right. Gets it away. And it's Eze. Back out it comes. Well, they could break here. Garnacho. Garnacho. That's a cute ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Can he spark a counter here? Timber shifted upfield. Colwill. Fernandez. Garnacho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Colwill. Caicedo. Is onto it in a flash. Now it's Garnacho. Caicedo. Mikel Merino cuts out the pass. That has been cut short. João Pedro. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And straight into the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Cucurella. Garnacho. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Garnacho. Garnacho. Played out wide. Cucurella crosses. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Lewis Skelly. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chalobah forwards and with intent. And that is a little undercooked.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper has it. Cucurella. Garnacho. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, it's a great ball here. Fernandez. Palmer. Cucurella. That is lovely. Caicedo. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Eze. Rice. Timber picks it up now. Overhit and out of play. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Eze. Lewis Skelly, gently done. Fernandez. Fernandez, played out towards the right wing. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Fernandez. Deftly away. And they can counter here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. Saka. Gabriel Jesus.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Garnacho. Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Merino. Saliba. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Saka, now he's off and running. Fernandez. Caicedo. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cross goes in there. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eze. Saka. Played out to the right. Timber looking to hit the byline here. Gets his head on it! He should have put that one away.
Saka is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Chalobah. That's a lovely, neat pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Merino. Aim forwards. Saka chasing after it. Gabriel Jesus is flagged offside. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Cucurella. Tries a deft little ball. Referee's given a throw. Palmer. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinelli. Oh, super find. Short changes him with that pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Pedro. Out towards the flank. He's had a shot! And that's a real chance missed.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Fernandez wins the duel this time. Colwell gently done. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. That's an excellent interception. And he shoots! Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Sanchez sends that a long way. And it's Caicedo. Over to the left. Palmer. Mikel Merino attempts a clearance. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Do have a chance to counter here. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Fernandes. Saka. Rice. Saka. Rice. Timber. Merino. Thinks about the shot. Colwill. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Fernandes, forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Cucurella, that's a delicate pass. And the ball is out of play. Colwill. James. Pedro Neto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Caicedo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Timber. Done delicately. Now it's Saka. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Saliba shifted upfield. Lewis Skelly. Who's on a run down the left wing. Martinelli, now here's the delivery. Palmer. João Pedro. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel. Eze. Merino. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Palmer. Saka. Timber. Rice. Looking to break at pace. And it's Caicedo. Palmer! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. They've played it short. And they've got rid. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saka, gently done. Eze. Martinelli. And here's Martinelli. Just 5 minutes left. Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Garnacho. Garnacho played out to the left flank. Caicedo. And that has found him in acres of space. Merino, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. Eze shifted upfield. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cucurella, aim forwards. Timber. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Tries a measured ball. Pedro Neto getting this one clear. Colwell getting this one clear. Garnacho forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Out to the right. Oh, Red, nice interception. Merino. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. That's a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Eze. Martinelli. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Gabriel, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Timber. Timber making good progress on the right-hand side. Saka. Now can he find a finish? And claimed it back swiftly. So what can they make of this? Caicedo. Searching pass he's played there. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. And the ball's come loose here. Palmer had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Saka. White puts the ball in. Colwell gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Cucurella calmly anticipates. Saka. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Colwell gets good distance on it. White tries across. Goes for the header! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gabriel. Saka. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Saka. Saka! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
Caicedo. Justo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice. And it's played forward. And that could set him on his way. And it's White. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gusto clears it away. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Saka. White. Eze played out towards the right wing. Out for a throw. Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Nice interception, well timed. Garnacho. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. 4 extra minutes added on. Garnacho. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication and reclaimed it in a trice. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Very nicely done. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer knocks it out wide. Back in once more. Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Oh, another save. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Merino. João Pedro. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Lavia. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Lavia. Gusto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Saliba. Eze. Merino. Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Palmer. It's run loose here. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Cucurella. White does really well to win. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities. I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Ball's gone out of play. Palmer. James. And the keeper has it. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. A searching ball out wide. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Steaming on goalwards. Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Garnacho, that's an imaginative pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Saliba. Calafiori. Timber is onto it in a flash. Now it's Garnacho, caresses it through. Garnacho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fernandes. James. It's a good run down the right. James crosses. Raya claims it. Safe hands. Timber. Rice. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Chalobah. Fernandes. Martinelli. Calafiori. Lovely feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. And it's played forward. Eze. Eze played through into space. Calafiori. And here's Eze. Merino. Eze gets flagged offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calafiori. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. Played out to the right. Rice. Rice, gently done. Chalobah clears it away. Timber. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's a nice ball. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Pog. Fernandes. Gabriel. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. And the pass is intercepted. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chalobah. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. Merino. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. James. Chalobah. Fernandes. James. James shifted upfield. Saliba. Gabriel. Saliba. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Chalobah. Aim forwards. James. Moved on forwards.
Arsenal, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Martinelli. Great Martinelli! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And here's Garnacho. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. So what can they make of this? Gabriel Jesus. Good ball, good take. Martinelli. Merino. Probing pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Caicedo. Colwill. Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. Saliba tries to clear. Garnacho. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Gets his head on it! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Saka played out towards the right wing. Rice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fernandes. Palmer, now he's off and running. Gabriel. Played back to the goalkeeper. Aim forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Colwill. Chalobah. Colwill. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rice. Martinelli. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. That'll be a throw. Timber. Merino. Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. James. And it's James. And here's Palmer. Turns and goes back. Fernandes. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. And that's put paid to a promising move. That could spell trouble. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Calafiori. Eze. Martinelli. Spread out to the left. Eze. Calafiori. And he's gone backward here. Gets it away. Saliba have it back and can go again. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saka chips it through. A lot of space ahead of him. He can get that clear. Timber.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Timber. Timber drives it in. Colwell attempts a clearance. Caicedo shifted upfield. Now it's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. He's had a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now that's well seen too. Mikel Merino, gently done. Ball's played through. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Big chance! Now it's João Pedro. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Pinged towards the front line. Timber. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Raya sends that a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Palmer, but it goes. Gabriel Jesus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Eze. Martinelli. Great ball if it... Eze! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. He has given that the lot back.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caicedo. Cucurella. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. In by Saka. Tries to get it clear. Rice, no. Again, there's no way through. And here's Martinelli. Saka! And he's heaved it away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Colwill. Out to the left it goes. Garnacho. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. As good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Saka. Now it's Saka. The ball goes in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Calafiori brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
It's Caicedo. Moved on forwards, and he's managed to get free. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Real chance! Palmer, oh, good spread. Martinelli. Jose. And they can counter here. Nice physical challenge. Fernandez. Palmer. Joao Pedro. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Colwill makes the interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. James. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gabriel cuts out the pass, and it's Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Palmer. Rice shifted upfield. Palmer. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho, that's a delicate pass. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. In by James. James goes for the header! Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Saka. Caicedo. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eze. And it's Timber. And here's Martinelli. He's in, surely! Chance, surely! Up he goes! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely.
I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's João Pedro. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Garnacho. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Saka played with finesse. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Arsenal have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. And that's been repelled. There will be a throw-in. James crosses. That's an excellent interception. Rice. Caicedo. Garnacho. That's a good run down the left. And here's Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played towards the other side. Timber. And here's Saka. Saka, delicate ball, and it needs to be. James with the clearance. Mikel Merino wins the duel this time. Saliba. Gabriel. Saka. And And it's Timber. Do have a chance to counter here. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. And here's Jesus. Calafiori. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Jesus. And he shoots! What a save! Terrific reactions! And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Played out to the right. Saka played into space. James, forwards and with intent. Great work on the overlap. Eze, Gabriel, that's really well manoeuvred. Saka, head out towards the right wing. Eze. That's a cute ball. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Aim forwards. Gabriel cuts it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. Timber. Saliba. Calafiori. Saliba chooses to go cross-field. Timber. Saka. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Now it's João Pedro. He has found the way through. Merino. Out to the right. Could be danger here. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, they can break here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And here's Eze. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a measured ball. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's Eze. Eze. Cleared without complication. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Saka. Fernandes. Chalobah. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Clearly not happy with that. Lobbed in behind. And that's come to nothing. Chalobah. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. And it's Fernandes. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That's been slipped through. Showing good feet. He's found a way through.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Martinelli! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo, gently done. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Palmer. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Gabriel Jesus. He's shifting through the gears here. Very nicely done. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Rice. Moved on forwards. Saka. Now it's Martinelli. It's Gabriel Jesus! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. That is lovely. Saliba can get it clear. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho, he is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in. Lovely, now then. There's the shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And it's played forward. Martinelli, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Jesus. Can he get onto this? Gabriel Jesus receives it in a wide position. There are a few waiting for it. Garnacho. Colwell. Up towards the front line. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Eze, oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? Here it is, crossed in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vicious ball here. Calafiori gets across to intercept that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Turns and goes back. And it's Caicedo. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Garnacho. This might... He's had a shot! The same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Eze, played out to the right. And here's Saka. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. For a volley, executed. Find a position of real strength now. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chance here to counter. Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Palmer. Over to the left. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And they've got a throw. Palmer, he is through, chance for a shot! Timber tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Thinks one through. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Fernandes. Colwell. Caicedo. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus Played out to the left flank. Bullish header!
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. They think it.
So easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho. Gabriel producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saka. Timber. It's gone for a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And he's onside. Chooses to go back. And here's Martin, and the shot! That has faded wide. Caicedo. Garnacho. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Garnacho. João Pedro. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Well, it was a chance, but neat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so let's raise them an alarm or two.
Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Martinelli. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice looking ball.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. And here's Eze. Fernandez getting this one clear. And he's straight offside. It's Timber. Saka. Rice. Chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That's really well manoeuvred. Timber gets across to intercept that. Correa. Correa shifted upfield. Correa hit into the middle. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Saliba. Merino. Searching pass he's played there. Arsenal half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shoots! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Now he has two. Men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Garnacho. Palmer. Oh, Red, nice interception. Timber. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. The less said about that pass, the better. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Proves too strong. Gabriel. Saliba. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Martinelli. And the counter is on. Gabriel makes the interception. Rice. Saliba. And he goes cross-field. That has been cut short. Timber is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus made out towards the right wing. Cucurella wins the duel this time. Colwell. Cucurella, gently done. João Pedro. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Good played through for the wide man. Eze. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. James. And it's James. That's tidy. That has found him in acres of space. We expected better, and so did he. Fernandez. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Martinelli. He has found the way through. Martinelli, done delicately. Timber. Colwell with the clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Merino. Calafiori. Saka! And it's hoisted clear. Merino. Martinelli. Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. And that's well seen too. Palmer. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. João Pedro. And here's Jesus. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Martinelli over to the left. Calafiori drives forward on the overlap. Colwell, long ball upfield. Cucurella picks it up now. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Garnacho is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Martinelli. Eze! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
James. And it's James. Fernandes. And a chance! And again! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Calmly anticipates. Now it's Garnacho. James. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. And they've got rid. Garnacho. Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Could move up a gear here. Saka. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Played back in. And here's Jesus. Well, what's he giving here? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Jesus has a goal! No, it's wide. Nicely intercepted. Saka. Martinelli knocks it out wide. Calafiori, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. James. Martinelli. Played into space out wide. Caicedo. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And that's a throw. Martinelli, and here's Jesus. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's lofted through here. Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Saka. And now the breakaway. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Timber. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fernandez. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh, that is asking for trouble. The goalkeeper, utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Timber. Rice. It's out for a goal kick. James. Chalobah. Caicedo. The message is clear, none shall pass.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Merino. Carabao getting this one clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. James, nicely aimed pass. Merino, moved on forwards. Calafiori. James cuts out the pass. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Calafiori cuts it out. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Martinelli. Eze succumbs to the pressure. Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Ball is over the line. Driving on, a real charge here. He's going all the way! Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Fernandez. That's a good ball. Shot a goal! And he's missed it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
That has been cut short. Eze. And here's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Eze ploughing through the middle. And that was very necessary. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Clipped into space. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And here's can he finish? It hurts, does it not?
Goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Chalobah. Palmer. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. That's good play. Can he deliver? Garnacho tries across. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Palmer. Cucurella opts to play it back. And that has been clubbed away. that's just wide.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Eze. And here's Martinelli. They've played it short. And it's Merino. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Fernandez. Played out to the right. Martinelli. Saliba, gently done. Gabriel. Saka. Rice. Eze. Saka has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Garnacho. Caicedo. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, good-looking ball. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Raya. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Fernandez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. All perfectly measured that. Oh, such a clever touch. Eze. Out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Rice. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori. That's very neat. Played in. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella, aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. João Pedro, big chance!
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Rice. Saliba, gently done. James. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Eze. Saliba, shifted upfield. Calafiori. Has a quick glance. And it's Palmer. Martinelli. And they can counter here. Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the box. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Eze. And here's Jesus. Rice. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. Merino. Eze. Oh, cracking ball. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet inches. Martinelli. Saka being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Martinelli. Calafiori. That is a great pick out. Martinelli. Decent chance!
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now it's Martinelli. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Fernandez, probing pass. That's the keeper's ball. Rice.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And it's Palmer. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct. Oh, super goal! That is a gem! A true, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Saliba. Gabriel, and it's played forward, out to the right, and he's managed to get free. Nice control. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he thumps it clear. Fernandes. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. João Pedro. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Eze. And he cuts out the supply. Could be danger here. He's through, it's one-on-one. Chance, surely! They scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandes. João Pedro. Looking here to chip it through. Pedro Neto. Time to deliver. Fernandes. Goes for the shot! Pedro Neto. Done delicately. He's having a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Saliba, oh, good spread. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. He's having a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Calafiori going full tilt down the left. Brilliantly cut out. Well read, nice interception. Fernandes. Colwell forwards and with intent. Timber. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Palmer. That pass has been well intercepted. Now they can break here. Saka. That looks a cracking ball. Eze could try cutting inside here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Timber. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Makes this even more worrying
To be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori. And it's Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Pedro Neto tries to think it through. Palmer!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Played out wide. Mikel Merino, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Eze. Saka. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Saka shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. James gets it clear. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. And it's Caicedo. Now that's well seen too. Referee's given a throw. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Martinelli shifted upfield. Merino. Timber. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's a nice ball. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo forwards and with intent. takes a shot! And that's wide. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedro Neto. Played out to the right. Merino. Gabriel shifted upfield. Really well manoeuvred, calmly anticipates. Palmer. Pedro Neto looking to run onto it. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Oh, smashing header! He scores! Corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping...
They're still trying to make a game of this. Rice. Spread out to the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's nice. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Calafiori tries to clear. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here! Chalobah. Palmer. James. Martinelli wins the duel this time. That's an imaginative pass. That has been knocked clear. James, aim forwards. James is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saliba, quality ball. Ooh, can he get onto this? Ah, such a clever touch. Calafiori, gently done. Out towards the flank. James. Merino. Caicedo gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's got away. And here's Jesus. Saka. It's Saka. Timber has it out wide and in space. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Marino. Oh, that's a very decent ball. It's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
And here's Jesus. James is there, and he can get that clear. João Pedro. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Martinelli. Moved on forwards. Calafiori. Saliba. That's a sharp pass. Eze over to the left, and it's played forward. Pedro Neto. That's really well cleared. Timber shifted upfield. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Timber. And the finish! Oh, denied at the last.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's been taken short. And it's Timber. Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Gabriel. Eze. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Rice. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, played right into his path. Saliba cuts out the pass. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Great chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto spread out to the left. And it's Caicedo. Danger averted for now. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
It's one through. And the ball is out of play. Cucurella makes the interception. Caicedo. Could move up a gear here. Eze. João Pedro. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez knocks it out wide. In by James. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli, gently done. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head.
He's one-on-one! Sanchez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Martinelli. Eze. Tries a deft little ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Saliba moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Gabriel Jesus. He is just caressing the ball. Gabriel. Saka. Oh, good spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Saka really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, this looks sharp. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Gabriel Jesus. Eze. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Timber done delicately. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. Can he finish? Rice. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Rice. Timber forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Chance here to counter. Martinelli. Merino. Fernandez. Looking to break at pace. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Palmer, backward it goes. That's very neat. Caicedo. Palmer takes the shot! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to...
Martinelli with a definite foul there. James. That's a dangerous ball. He's had a shot! Gabriel Jesus. Now they can break here. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Chalobah?
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Saka. Can he get onto this? Now it's Saka. Swept in. That is a brilliant interception. Palmer played out to the left flank. He'd have done well to reach that. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Lewis Skelly. That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's Jesus. Martinelli played down the flank. It's been slipped through. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lewis Skelly. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And that has been cleared. And it's Caicedo. Out to the right. Now it's Palmer. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's been won straight back. Turns and goes back. In again. And it's hoisted clear. Eze. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Back into the middle. Lewis Skelly, and it's lofted through here. Chance here to counter. Pedro Neto. And he cuts out the supply. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. Colwill. Cucurella. Gabriel makes the interception. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Might be danger here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Pedro Neto. This physical challenge. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Proves too strong. James. And it's Cucurella. Can he deliver? That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel Jesus could move up a gear here. And it's played forward. And here's Jesus. Caicedo. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a throw. Caicedo. Now he's got space here. Saliba gently done. Out for a throw. So here comes a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Fernandez. Mikel Merino does really well to win the ball there. The ball ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. What about this cross? That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And now the breakaway. Gabriel Jesus with the cross. Fernandez getting this one clear. And it's Eze. Palmer wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Moved on forwards. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Martinelli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
White. Merino. Great defending, strong and determined. Eze. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Cucurella getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Pedro. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saliba has given away a free kick. Heaved it away. Get a throw in. And it's Cucurella into the last 5 minutes. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus, and they can counter here. Eze, Merino, Saliba, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. White does really well to win the ball there. Tries a shot! And he's missed it. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
James. Chalobah. Fernandez. That's been drilled forward. Martinelli. Merino succumbs to the pressure. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Aim forwards. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he spark a counter here?
Gabriel Jesus.
Played back in. Eze! And here's the chance to counter. Palmer. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cross goes in there. Saliba gets it away. Merino. Raya sends that a long way. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Palmer. Lobbed in behind. Saliba gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. James. James hangs one in. He's dealt with that well. So what can they make of this? Palmer wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Eze. Martinelli. Lewis Skelly. Great defending, strong and determined. Mikel Merino, gently done. Colwill. Caicedo. Carabao goes forward. Played out to the right. James. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Eze. White. Colwill gets over and intercepts. White battling down that right flank. Saka's delivery. And out it comes again. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. 4 added minutes on the board. Colwill aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. White has it in a wide position. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. White. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Moved on forwards. Carabao cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel Jesus, out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, a robust challenge. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Cucurella. Colwell. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli played into space. Oh, super find. Saka. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Pedro Neto. Liam Delap. Do have a chance to counter here. He's through, now is he in? Ooh, delicate chip through. Saliba getting this one clear. Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And it's White. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
White. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Tries to cross. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Cucurella. Garnacho. Colwell. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Timber. Merino. Up towards the front line. Oh, Red, nice interception. James. And it's played forward. Fernandes. Gabriel. And it's Palmer. And the counter is on. Palmer. It's a threatening ball. Good chance here. Timber with the clearance. Cucurella crosses. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Cucurella. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Garnacho. Cucurella. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Palmer. Palmer! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Colwill. Fernandes. Palmer. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Caicedo. Colwill. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. He's well positioned. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Serves up across. That is a brilliant shoot! Tried the volley, but no.
Marino really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Foot in. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's João Pedro. Timber. Rice. Saliba. Merino. And it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Calafiori is fouled. Colwill tries to clear. Merino. And here's Eze. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Now that's a fine challenge. Saliba. Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Tries a shot! Shot! Has another go! Fernandez can get it clear. Martinelli.
Arsenal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Saka. Now it's Gabriel Jesus.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Caicedo. Out towards the flank.